you're going to be maxing it out.
Okay.
These will get close, but not so much. Not as bad as these. These 1x1s, if you need 2 air intakes to make your engine and get every ounce of strength out of your engine as possible, you need to move up a size. So, what you can do is you can either hook up these manifolds, let's use the fuel for example, directly on the duct face of the piston. That will work. Or for another example, with the exhaust, you could use it on the ducts. You don't have to use the exhaust corner, but it can work like that. There's also an exhaust straight.
This isn't happening.
And you can also have an air intake. You only really need 3 ducts to connect to each other. You connect all 4 sides of the pistons together because this piston, if it needs to share resources with this piston, it can. It'll just do it through these 2. And there are also other shenanigans you can get into. Like, for example, you can, if you know what you're doing with engines and you want one that can use or run underwater, what you can do for some friggin' reason is you can have a hyper efficiency with catalytic converters on it, and so long as you're not running too high of a fuel ratio and not putting too much strain on the engine, that will actually work. Because the catalytic converters, all they do is convert carbon to air because of wonky physics. I don't suggest you do that because you're on a train. You don't need you're not a submarine.
You never know.
You do never know. You do never know, but it's true.
Well, tsunamis can go over the rails, but if you have enough pipes in the air intake, you won't need any of that.
The air intake is like super long.
Can you share your screen? So I know what you're talking about.
Okay. So back here is the engine, and up here is the intake.
I can your screen is like really loud.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where? What the fuck?
Is this the
Or-
front or the back of the train?
This is the back of the train. This is where my engine is,
What the
right here.
I
And,
can't see what
this
you're
is my
pointing at. Your frames on your is like.
I'm moving my camera separately. So like this is the intake, and goes over here to the end, where the engine is.
I can't see where you're pointing because it's like I'm watching a flight.
I have no idea how to fix my stream.
What I do is I just use OBS for it.
Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, it's a free software. Anyway, so you can have your intake to be more ports is not going to solve the issue of not enough air going through.
Okay.
However, I do suggest having just as many ports as you have air intake.
Where
Just so there's no bottleneck.
What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I just teleported 3 floors up into a hiding spot. What the fuck?
Okay, so with all that, is that basically the same with the medium engine?
Uh, the medium engine, the 3x3
Yeah.
is very similar to the 1x1. You just need ports. If you think an engine needs it, then Stormworks has it. Really important. 3x3s heat up more easily than 1x1s, and 5x5s can be a pain in the ass to cool. So the bigger the engine, the harder it is to cool it.
Since I'm doing a 2-cylinder 3x3 engine, how many bolts do I need?
Here, I'm gonna get one to work, and you can watch my stream as I get this one to work. So what I'm going to do is,
Okay, we're gonna mute.
first of all, I'm gonna need one of these. This that I'm putting on the engine is a belt drive, where you can put starters, which are basically, oh, that's not what I want.
Ay, what the
Which are basically
fuck?
inefficient motors, but these will directly influence the engines regardless if you have RPS connected to them or not. If you have them connected properly. This is way too many starters. Just so you know. You only really, for your engine, unless your clutch is on constantly, I think you really only need 2. For 1x1, you would only need 1. You don't have to do this in this precise order. This is just how I choose to do it. You can have the flywheel in between these if you want, and that will work. This will work, that will work, even with the clutch on the other side. Even both of them at the same time will work. What flywheels do is they will actually give your engine a moment of inertia and make it harder for it to slow down. And it'll basically multiply your torque. In fact, it literally just multiplies your torque and makes it harder to slow down, at expense of it also being equally hard to speed up. So these actually will deteriorate the RPS, so it will actually take time for it to slow down. In expense, it will also be harder to speed up, like I said previously. Enough repeating myself. What you need is an what is this called? Air manifold. I'm gonna have 2, and I'm gonna have 1 fuel manifold. For this. If I do this right, this will actually allow me to not need to divide anything and just have this running directly off the same number. But I haven't figured out how to do that without logic, so instead I will teach you how to make a microcontroller to control these things, which is important. It is possible to run these without logic. But you also need an exhaust. I'm just gonna have this vent directly into the atmosphere. And I'm actually going to boost this engine, teach you how to do that, because that does actually increase the efficiency of the engine.
It could just not be more inconvenient. It's just they could not make this game any more inconvenient for me. Okay. Holy shit.
Color coding these pipes. So the orange is fuel, red is exhaust, blue is air, and I'll have white and black be hot and cold. You don't actually need to color code. I've been able to do it for so long without color coding anything. But it does help to be able to easily identify what it is you're looking at, especially if it's been a while since you've worked on a project. How I am going to boost this is actually quite simple. I'm literally just going to take 2 pumps, large pumps at that, large fluid pump. If you come across something like this where it'd be really convenient for you to like mirror an object, but you don't know how to do that, U, I, and O also mirror what it is you have selected, so that allows you to have a pump like this that wouldn't normally fit. One second, I need to make the ice.
Okay.
Brought by Jenny.
Ah. It's... You gotta be kidding me. Okay, and now we do a little bit of shenanigans and run like hell over here. Because I am... Man, cool beer. Yang. I still can't. I don't even know. I don't think I've seen anyone get a bug like that ever in my fucking life. That was so unbelievably weird. You just see 1 second it's 1 second you're in chapter 2 and then you look behind you and all of a sudden you're hiding in a barrel in chapter 1 territory. So none of that made sense. I got the next book is a New Widow's Chamber. I can't believe that we literally have to find all this shit again. We are... it autosaves, it autosaves. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, I guess I can't really complain because it teleported me up to where I needed to be, but at the same time, like, why the fuck did it teleport me? I don't know what displacement bullshit happened there. Game's been out for 2 years and there's still unexplainable bugs. Cause I see some motherfucking spiders. Not me, that's for damn sure. Big spider. Can we beat Big Bertha? Big Mommy Bertha. Shut up, bitches. Big Mommy Bertha's fucking dead. Without me dying once. Much better than whatever the fuck happened last night. I still don't know how to explain how there's a bug that makes it so I can't pause the game.
Yeah, let's use the alternator.
Alice?
Bendo! We have made what the kiddos call a checkpoint. Yeah, there's only 2 more books on the shelf here. One more book. If I don't get that secret ending, I'm gonna cry.
I believe there's something special in all of us.
Special in all of us. The skipping cutscene fucking maniac.
There you go. Follow me. But mind your step. This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Mr. Drew?
Joey, please.
Joey, what is this place? The studio, these monsters.
It's your mom's house, got him.
It's a psycho, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time, and like a record played over and over again.
That P referenced it.
Wear down. This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know. That's mine.
Where you're
to solve.
fighting that ginormous boss mob.
The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to emerge from the puddles. Wicked creatures that never came
The
from
Gooners, Audrey. The Gooners are
Call
back.
themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop just beyond the sewers. Trying to bring what they call order to this world. Freezing the cycle in place. Changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for. You'll find them there. Look.
I'm not the man, I'm just the memory, that's what he says. It's the one.
Where they're coming from. They just keep spawning.
That son hit that beautiful save button on our game. Bendo! Yeah, I skipped you, but you know, you can keep talking. Like, I skipped your dialogue, but yeah, you can keep talking. That's fine. I didn't click F for a reason or anything. I think you lost your damn mind, bitch. Wait.
You gotta follow you.
No, wait.
Hello. Dadgummit, why did that menu come up?
You explain it now. Should I explain what happened, Jade?
I am live, and I thought you didn't want me to go out.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna say it then.
Wait the fuck. Coins. They got trick, bitches. Now for our favorite part. Plumbing. I think I keep this. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get jumped here by like 3 Ubers. I'm gonna hit this beautiful save button. We're just gonna hit the crouch button and we're gonna see. If that's the case, I'm not exactly sure where I can go that is safe from these Cubitrons, except for, yeah. Come in!
I tried to tell them he was up to something. I tried to tell them.
The best way to take these guys out is to not engage directly. Because that's how this game's combat system works. You thought that I was holding this pipe so that I could fucking beat the shit out of people? No, I'm holding this pipe so that I can banish them with my other hand. I missed. Okay, now they're gone. I'm saving like a shitload, but... everything in this goddamn game saves, so... even their positions will save. Is he holding a claw? I guess I never noticed that. Avoid with you.
This isn't happening.
Yeah. Oops. I seem to have been spotted.
Oh, quick tip. If you're working with radiators, it's best to put them in series, not in parallel.
Okay.
Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer?
I'm right here, behind you. Okay, now we can beat the shit out of Alaska. Combat mechanics. And then we hit that beautiful save button again. In certain areas, you basically want to save, like, every fucking time. If you complete an action, save the game. Because I fucking promise you, there will be some bitch to show back up. And try and ruin your deathless run. I believe we are about to run into more goobers who want to kill you. The answer is correct. And you can't really dodge those guys as easily because that pit that has to be drained is not drained. And they can kill you in my room. Hey, what the fuck, bro? What the... That was just mean. His bitch ass decides to show up right when I fucking exit the hiding spot. And he's only left now. I guess I gave him a change of heart. Yes, he saw me. And there's two of them now. Okie dokie. Audrey needs to get some fucking glasses. This is why we save our game. These guys are like almost inevitably unavoidable. If we can get rid of this guy, we don't really have to worry about the other two. And we press the other button. Drain. And I think it's in the other room. Just gonna...
Out here a bunch of notes and then just farm the crap out of all night.
Hopefully he turns right. Please turn right. Please do not turn left. Please turn right. Please turn right. You should turn right. Because we don't turn right in this society. Still juked them. Still got juked. Something down there, actually. Now we're gonna have to do some healing. Because we're about to get our asses pounded.
Behold,
That
the
is not small.
stranger
I keep
is
forgetting
upon
that
us.
thing is not small.
Kill her. Kill her now.
How is that autosave? What did I just load? Ow. I didn't know it autosaved here. I also didn't know that the door closed. So we literally have to kill both of them.
The stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
How do you take on two of these guys at once? That sounds like a stupid question. How the fuck do you take on two of these guys at once?
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
The gameplay isn't that complicated. There's not really any ways to... Like, see what I mean? Like, they just, like, they have the ability to lunge at you. They have the ability to dodge. They have all these ability, and what do I have? I can dash forward. Only forward. I do not have a 360 range dash. I can dash forward.
Kill her. Kill her now.
I can dash forward. That's it. That is all I can do. I don't have the shock pipe.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
And they have longer range than me. They have... So I have to fight both of them head on with no way to dodge while they have lunge attacks, dashes. Like, they have this whole range of attacks, and I have left click. It doesn't...
The stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
Like, seriously, dude, that's so fucking... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't... Ooh.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
Is that really how you kill them? Is that how you win without... Is that how you win without the you spin in a circle? You spin in a spinning, okay. This game has the most complex, detailed combat mechanics in the world that bugging the AI is how you win. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's also RNG based. This is a strategy game. This is not an indie horror game anymore. This is a strategy game.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
See, and you have to spin in the right spot, because if you spin around that pillar, they're gonna reset and they're gonna be able to see you and they're not gonna be bugged anymore. So So yeah, the strategy to this game is solely
Danger is upon
break the
us.
AI, and that's how you win.
Kill her. Kill her now.
And they buff on stack me. And then Amok just fucking sends it on you. Amok absolutely desecrates you.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
And that he has a heavy attack, because that's... They put more work into the combat mechanics of the AI than they did the fucking character you play. If I had a shock pipe, this would be easy.
The stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. We don't need a shock pipe. We don't need a shock pipe. This is an Elden Ring boss now. That's what this has become.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
I fumbled that. I hit right click instead of left. I hit a different button, okay?
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
Alright, so they're gonna one-shot me, and I'm gonna dash right through it.
Kill her now.
How much has this fucking Amok have? And why does Audrey have the world's shortest arms?
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
Do not dash because they might not lunch.
Kill her. Kill her now.
Wait. Why? Because we win this. Why? Because we win this. First try. First try. I've never struggled on something in my entire life. Easiest win of my life. I just want to get all the fucking parts and shit, because we are done here.
See you, my
The fuck?
What in the world?
And Bendo's here. We move.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here.
Let's play Bendy Points at Shit Simulator.
There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy. Nope. Not in here. Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
There's another achievement that can finally be done now that we are here. That is called the You Stink achievement, right? Wait, does that have to do with that door? Is there actually something behind that door? This sinks your chief, man. But the other two meet place.
Oh.
He's going to point at door. You're gonna knock on the door. How many times? Alf. You literally just have to knock on that door 5 times. It's like the organ achievement.
What'd you say? Just trying to figure out this thing that isn't working. I've been doing this all day.
Nothing in here. Let's keep looking.
I'm playing Stormworks, so I'm trying to get a module engine working, but I've never built one before.
Nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
Bendy, I need you to be a little more useful than us.
Looks like we found a clue.
Right, this guy's gonna take his anger out on us and die.
No, not right now. I'm gonna keep working on it. If I need help, I'll message you.
They're jamming.
What was that? Is anyone out there?
Nope. Definitely not Bendy walking right past. Good stuff, Bendy. Oh, she's fucking dead. Bro, let's get this achievement. How have I never gotten that achievement? Hi, Jack. You seems really distraught. How have I never gotten that? I mean, I've knocked on that door before. I guess I just never knocked on it 6 fucking times.
It's kind of creepy in here.
And we're back to where I had to restart from. All because of a book.
Brought to you by Jen.
What we are going to do now is we are going to save this game right here. And we're going to make an extra save just so that I can go back to here. Even though I won't miss the book now.
You haven't gotten far.
But we need to make sure we get everything in this area because there's no going back.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
Yo, what game are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
Bendy in the Dark Revival. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what Joey's playing it for his company. That's what he's gonna say, and we're not gonna listen to that log again. Because we've already been here before, and I am. The nostalgia is not kicking in this very moment. Right now, I just want to grab my book and leave. We're going to grab my box of crayons, too, while we're here. Oh, yellow. Just how I like my crayons. Behold the book that made me restart a fucking day. Ah. Well, this fucker's gonna yap and we are going to get the hell out of here.
It's not true.
Ha!
It can't be.
Alright, we got the book in the old studio. Gent Workshop Entrance is the next book. That's also where the Super Horror Bro thing is. It's 50, it's 6. Okay, there's 7. That is so mad at me. That is so many. Looks like every single fucking ink demon guard came from Artist Rest just to get revenge on me. Why are there so many? There's never been that, but this game is so weird, dude. I read the story behind this game, but holy shit, that is absurd. They're all just walking back in a unison line. Hey guys, where are we all going? If I banish this guy, are they all gonna react or are they not going to react? We're about to find out. What shall we just farm these guys? I think we can just farm these guys. Alright, we're... Audrey, I think you missed.
Pretty much. Right on the side.
They all have the same voice lines, and it seems like they just have different voice models, and they say it differently.
Oh wow, okay.
Alright, that guy's gonna get pissed off that I exist, so we're gonna go in this little container here.
Nice.
And we're gonna farm a vanish off them. Yeah, I don't wanna bash him anyways. It's throwing the shit at me, guys. Jesus. Alright, we're about to see some bendo action, except we're not, because I'm skipping. Bendo was bendy, bendy was bendo. That is the answer. Super Horror Mike.
I like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spent as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects, pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street. Hate to die.
$3.50 a week. $3.50 a week for the 1980s is fucking baller. Okay. Gent Workshop Prison. Okay, that is the next book, so we have a while. Yeah, like hell, I will ever listen to that goddamn cutscene ever again. Their voices are so annoying. I have to sit there and listen to them basically speak one sentence per minute. So this is when we're about to have to do some big-ass backtracking. Some major tomfoolery, if you will. All for one battery. The cheapers are really easy to dodge. Not doing that. Not doing it. Not listening. I'm not listening to the fucker speak. The most annoying voices in the entire world. Yeah, you guys are about to discover the Big Steve backtracking. That is his name. That is his... Time to backtrack for Big Steve. Hey, Big Steve. So Big Steve will be here for the rest of the game. He will not disappear. Basically, Big Steve wants a heart. You gotta feed him the heart. And that is all the way back up in chapter 1. Rick Slow? I don't know if I've missed any upgrades. I know there's 9 altogether. All upgrades. You're out this one already. 3, 2, 3, 2, 5, 1. Dude, what the fuck? Where are you? Where are they? Okay, we did miss one. That's because I don't know where the fuck they are. They're all the way back in chapter 1, though. Ow. That's weird. Where are they going? I think we got this one. We got this one. They just really go on a journey for it. Where's this? Artist rest? Have it. Where's number 6? It's in the amok area. Pretty sure we got this one. And the security lock, have it. The next one is... Ah, we missed this one. Alright, so we missed 2. So we'll backtrack for Big Steve's. We'll backtrack for Big Steve's heart because there's multiple things that we can grab while we're on our way, and I would like to get those upgrades. Of course, I can get them later, but kind of want them now.
Dog's already crying. Just through bolt to cool down. Hello.
Fancy seeing you here. Or like fancy seeing me here.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've actually been.
On this server specifically, it would be the first. Yeah. Yes.
So, if you guys were wondering if the Slicer is still in the game, she is. I thought she was gone. Guess not. So they really meant it when they said beat the game while deriving a Slicer. I thought she was only around for 1 chapter. Guess things live on a lot longer in this game.
Yeah, I think my teaching tool is done. Almost.
So banish 25 of these fuckers. We are going to try and banish as many as possible.
Sadly, I see you're trying to make a generator.
This is a diesel electric example for Gabriel, who is Blue Dragon as of this moment.
Yes, hello.
This would be his first time, or second time actually playing Stormworks.
So there's a upgrade that I think we should get before we go and get the heart, and it is the fast travel upgrade.
He knows our purpose.
It is going to save us a lot of time.
What is it?
And also because these guys respawn, so we're still gonna try and banish them all. Because we need 25 banishes. They did. I don't know if they intentionally reacted to that poster, but that's pretty cool. That was a close one. Okay. There's an upgrade in this area, though. It's in one of these buildings. Okay, 3 more to go. There's 1 that we missed, and there's 2 in chapter 5. Might only be 1 in chapter 5. I think there's still 1 left of this chapter. But we have not gotten to yet. They seriously are just the easiest thing in the world to juke. That, like, they're not even... I don't even care about stealth on these guys. They're just so easy to get around. Yeah, she's over here. It is. I think her name's like Katie or something. She will appear when this thing breaks.
That's with it.
Heidi. There's Heidi. Okay, we just have to play hide and seek with Heidi, and we will unlock fast travel. You found me. Get out of here. Well, if I use this again, it would be a lot more convenient if these things were connected by, like, each other, and they were instead connected by some form of the mini-map, but I could select where I want to go. Yeah, because these just go back to each other. So we still have to travel a little bit, but it saves us some time. So this is an extremely loud process. Never heard such a fucking loud... Jesus Christ. But if... Those guys are still here. Yeah. What the fuck? I was not on the bridge there. Why are there like 7 of them?
Why does my oil rig move itself so fast?
I don't know why there's so many. Go away. Go away. Why are you why are you doing that here? Okay. Out it up. Yeah, we're gonna be right back.
You can't turn your back on this stupid tree.
We are
This
traveling
God.
50
Like all of a
meters
sudden I hear this
in a hallway.
and then it grabs me.
What? Hmm?
Traveling 50 meters a second in a hallway.
Last
Yeah, the fucking Kenny. Oh my god. Which one? Yeah. It was saying. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I will language when this game works fucking properly. You know. You know. Chris, like, hi, Yarnaby. How are you? I'm still suffering. Yes. All of the wanderers are respawning, and there's like 30 in every small section. So backtracking has become unbelievably difficult because in every area that I try and even go in, there's like 40 wanderers just waiting for me. Why? Why did he discover me? Bazinga. 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 Wow, if you do not have max flow, that process becomes that much harder or that much more annoying. Okay. Where does this travel point take us? Hopefully closer. These things seem to be, for the most part, taking me all the way back to chapter 4 for some reason. Whoa, this one looks good. Whoa, this one was really good. Look at that convenience. Yeah. We are going to send it. It's the job, my new heavens. Like this. Okay. Of course, it's like all of them respawn, so there's just 700 wanderers in every area I go. Alright, we're gonna banish for health and for the challenge. I will. I could be zetting for my actually goddamn life and then, dude. Do you see that? That's not my control. That's not me, like, that's not my arm twitching. That's not like me having some spastic attack. It's not like, oops. It's like I will literally be running. You'll see a lag spike, and then all of a sudden I'll be facing this way, running into a wall 10 feet away from where I just was. That is the game. The game has render issues that have been known since the game came out, where it doesn't render the entire studio. So what it does instead is it will render chunks, and if you go too fast, it will lag because it's processing a new chunk of the game. Well, that means when I'm running, if I'm sprinting in certain spots, it will lag spike, load the next chunk of the game, and then I will just fucking die. I'm gonna die to fall damage. Dear God. This game's story, peak. This game's story makes up for a lot of it has fun, interesting gameplay too. The bugs. If this game did not have good story, I would not be playing it. Because the story for Bendy is a solid 14 out of 10. The bugs drop the enjoyment of the game based off that story down to like a 9. Because the first playthrough of the game, if you're just going normal pace, taking your time with everything, you don't notice a lot of these things. But if you're trying to like just run through and get all the achievements and stuff, once you really start picking up the pace on how you're doing things, you really start to notice every single minor error with the game. And it really stacks up. It's not like in every once in a while you run into a bug. It's like every 30 seconds you get some game-breaking glitch. That just makes your enjoyment for the game that much more painful. Right, about this takes me somewhere good. But finally, back up to that area I was at in chapter 1 that just glitched me there. That is really far. Why? I went almost too far back. I'm at the beginning of the game. And of course, they added wanderers in this area. What is the structure? Why are there 3 guys just in every single fucking spot? There's like a minimum of 3 wanderers in every spot. And a maximum of like 13. I'm getting really pissed off. This is gonna be like the hardest 100% that I've ever done. Yeah, I 100% it how labor. But like where am I? For there's so much lag going on right now because of the optimization of this game. It is absolutely absurd. It is like unplayable in this section right now. It all saved. What the? See, what the fuck? That wasn't even rendered. I was about to walk off the fucking map. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. It's ah. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Ah. I don't know, does it take me forward or backwards? Because I think I missed a teleporter that did take me, so I think this takes me backward. Yes, I missed this one. And the slicer shows up. And the wanderer. Wait, 2 wanderers. You sure there was the... What the hell? Because why would I? Dear God. It should bring me closer. Yes, we can call that closer. How worth it was that teleport? Not extraordinarily. But this will take us straight to Big Steve. And of course, I'm about to just turn my fucking sense down. Even though it's just a fucking pain in the like, because the lag spike is just jolting my camera around. I legitimately can't function. Yeah, no, that's just way too much traction. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? It gave me the blueprint, but gave me a timer in which I could only access. That was so weird. And Big Steve is gone. Okay. That is not scripted. Because why would I be allowed to access that? In this economy? I don't think so. Holy shit, we can finally access the goddamn prison. Ah. J workshop reform. Hey Birdie, do you have anything in this room? What's the levers? Can't remember. There's an achievement. Um, okay. So, there is something called Reveal a Very Old Friend. And I believe it takes place. Reveal a very old friend. I believe it takes place here. This event is for finding all the Meatly collectibles. Never mind. I guess I blanked on this one. Collectibles in this video can be played in the order of chapters. You can freely explore areas before you trigger the moment of no return in the end of chapter 5. So, in order to... But that is it for chapter 4. Besides, I believe there's a memory over here. A memory on one of these things, right? I swear there is like a collectible or something. On one of these tables. Is that here? Alright, I think I'm tripping balls, but I swear there's like a memory or something in this room. It was on this desk. Whatever. Anyways, chapter 5. Okay, chapter 4. I grab my pipe. That is for some reason over there. And now we start fucking with Wilson. There is an illusion book on the ghost train. Or is it? Well, this is the thing about the ghost train. Well, I was gonna try and find it without help, but... It was, I literally looked right at it. It's right there. The next one is in his estate.
The demon's evil continues to spread. The subject will stand in the designated location.
I hate it. I am going to take this gun and shoot Wilson in the fucking forehead. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just... the cutscenes that you can skip and not skip in this game are so bipolar.
Welcome to the civilized world. How do you like my signal towers? They nullify the demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them.
I attack him with the colors of the rainbow and he just stops attacking. It's weird. Wait, I splash him with red paint and he's just done. Alright.
And now, my dear, if you'll
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way
No,
now.
my darling. No, my darling. It's fine to listen to this lady yap for 5 minutes. No more darling.
You're here at last. It's so exciting, finally having you with us.
My darling.
To give you some bearings,
It's fine to listen to this lady yap for 5.
south wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs, and then there's the north wing. The ink demon got in there a while ago. And ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine.
Hello, no darling, and you'll be just fine.
It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here.
Everyone here can't speak, or it's gonna keep me mad. The line from the trailer, though, is said like 30 times.
All right, here we are. Best room in the
Thanks.
house. You should
No more yapping.
But this room,
No more yapping. Why is my own bathroom locked? Man, what a crazy read. I'm never gonna read those books. I doubt that they can be that important. Like, there's no way that those books can be that important. All I know is I have to find Gilson. Which, well, the place is the set.
did you have any questions?
Gilson.
I need to take my medication. I find it funny how you're allowed to know, like, even if you know what a Gilson is, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I want to sit next to it. I wanted to sit next to the log. I did not want to listen to the log. Retreat. Library. Book room. Left shelf. Book room. Left shelf. And this is where we find out what a Gilson is.
Nothing
One of these
here.
books.
This doesn't help at all. So I'm looking for a fish.
Yup.
There's gotta be one here somewhere.
Luckily for you, Wilson has his fish in his fish room.
Now that's a fish. Ah, he's too fast.
This is the part where Audrey just starts talking to herself. That would have shock him to death.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Gotcha. You can't get away from me, you little stinker.
Stop talking to the fish, it's fucking weird. Alright, the next book is in the Alice area, so we are fine. Get away from me, you little fuckbag. Didn't even do anything with the fish. Just murdered the fish for no reason. So the next achievement is going to be Party Pooper. It is going to take place in this next segment. We have to get the puzzle right first try. So I'm going to look it up just to make sure, because apparently the way it is oriented, it's supposed to be like the FNAF. The way that the guys are designed in FNAF. So sometimes I wonder what happens in these areas. She's like, did Alice drug her? Like, why does Audrey just fall? It happens in Poppy Playtime too, when the doctor's like, not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. Like, why the fuck are you falling over? Alice Angel puzzle answer. The box will not sit on the left side. I don't care about via spoiler. I also had to chat GPT everything together is what someone said. It was the bunny, bear, bird, fox. Suck it, we ball. We're gonna trust this person.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
A Zynga. Be a first-time party cooker. And a mass murderer. And you will fly. Pretty sure when I pick this up, I'm gonna get fucked. That... Can they climb? That's telling me. Who has a sniper? Who the fuck has a sniper? And is like... I'm assuming it's a bug. It's just everything that happens in this game I assume is a bug. I don't know who is either the world's tallest man, the world's longest arm man, or the world's sniper, but somebody is killing me who should not be killing me. I don't know how they expect you to live. I genuinely don't know how they expect you to survive. Is there something hidden? Nope. How do they expect you to survive?
I'm gonna rip them apart.
Yep, I checked. None of them have guns. Please.
He empty and I must stab it. But I saw him. I did.
I never understood why I needed a fully charged gen pipe to take the power from something. Because that's what I need. I need to take the power out of that machine to get my flow back so I can get across this gap. But in order to remove power, yep, doesn't make sense. Should I go with it? Alright, time to get shot.
Where did you go?
Mom's ass.
I know you're out there. Where do you think? Give me your inside. I can do this all day.
Me too. It's what I would say if I wasn't so fed up with this fucking game.
Where did you go? Gotcha. Beautiful. Help me be beautiful. You're out there.
There's one more of those left, and it is, I'm pretty sure, in the next Keeper territory. Wow. That one's a little on me. Okay. This should save. Jesus. What a terrible spot for them to put me in, what the fuck? Why? Genuinely why? Genuinely why? Genuinely why? Genuinely, that is actually impressive at this point. How many times I have to ask the game about a decision that is happening in this video game, and like it's almost like every 3 minutes when I'm literally asking why the game decided to function like this. It's just fucking baffling. Legitimately fucking baffling.
Zoom tight.
Real.
Yep.
Stop hiding! Start dying!
Wow. That's all I'd fucking hear from you, bitch.
Go!
Okay, this way. Right here. Because it could be one fucking granola bar.
The granola bar.
I love the granola bar.
I do. Did I forget to say hi?
I don't remember because I'm so bloody fucking fed up with the game that I'm playing right now that I'm
Oh, is it repo?
No, I'm playing Bendy in the Dark Revival, but I'm trying to 100% it. It's an indie horror game, and the way that they've designed 100%ing this game is just so piss poor. Like the game's an incredible video game, but then there's like this section, which is just like atrocious.
Oh, I see.
So 100%ing the game is not fun.
That's what game I'm playing without looking at my stream.
Roblox.
Nope.
Repo.
Nope.
Fortnite.
Nope. I hate Fortnite, honestly.
That's
I don't
valid.
have anything wrong. Yeah, I don't have anything wrong with the game itself. It's the community I don't like.
Yeah, it's valid.
It could be a good game if people focus more on just playing the game and having fun than they do trying to beat everyone else and make everyone rage and all that shit.
My only enjoyment for the game is lacked right now because this season is covered in melee weapons, and it's really chill the skill required to win the game. Is you just run around, beat the shit out of people with baseball bats, and then eventually win the game, or don't win the game because somebody left-clicked better than you. There's no true strategy to it right now, and it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Get game done, bitch. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go grab this book right here. Right here.
Where the fuck?
Okay.
Where is the fucking exit? No, I don't want to go down. Is that why I keep going in circles? Because I'm going down? I want to go up. I think you might be right. Because I have 1,000 right now. 1,000 geo, and it's not fun. Well, it is fun. Because I have money. But,
oh my.
you know what I mean?
Yep. Okay, North Wing. The next book is on a desk in the North Wing. Which is where we're going.
Neat.
Alright. We're going to the North Wing to get fucking boned. All because Audrey's a stupid bitch.
Who's Audrey?
The main character.
Oh, I see.
I said that's a game. That's flawed. Those signal towers just went off and disabled my powers. And the signal towers were created to disable Bendy. And Bendy talks right after the signal towers go off. How is Bendy talking to me right now? I mean, I know that I'm pretty sure he talks to me telepathically, but if the signal towers are going off, he should not be actively able to speak. I'm pretty sure that goes against... Excuse me, ma'am. Can you let go? Okay, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. If he's fucking dead.
Apanada indeed.
Audrey, you take more fall damage than you do actual damage in this game. Like, I don't know how it's possible for her to have such weak fucking legs. Like, I jumped down a ledge that I could jump down in real life, and she takes like half health damage. Like,
Oh shit. That ain't fun. Yes, purchase that.
By the time I'm done 100%ing this game, people are gonna think that I hate Bendy, the whole Bendy franchise. I somehow stand behind it as my favorite game franchise, and that's the only reason I'm 100%ing this game, is because I want to complete the whole series. And here we are. I have 18 more trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe I get 6 achievements. 6 or 7 achievements for beating the game. Well, that'll get another one.
I think that'll come in handy more often than not. Why?
Yes.
Why did you take a screenshot? Get rid of this screenshot.
How? Bitch, fuck you!
Ruh-roh.
Bitch, fuck you! I was behind camera. Sound like a new behind camera.
Oh, I noticed you don't have your voice changer on.
Not in Discord.
Ah, that makes sense.
The stream can hear the other voice. You can hear my normal voice.
Let's chill, let's chill. Ah, it's so nice to have my money come towards me instead of me going towards it.
That is what we all wish would happen.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shadows behind travel. It's just...
I want to see if I can beat what's her nail in this fucking place. Nice. That's neat. Isn't there usually something up here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I call that bond to the highest extent, bitch. Suck my dick. Went there a second though.
Yeah.
Oh, a broken music box. Let's fix this to distract people.
Could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Good idea, Audrey. Yeah, let's fix a music box. Well, we could just simply, like, throw a fucking pipe or something to distract them. Felt like we were using ours.
I heard it.
This is where the last upgrade is. If I'm not mistaken. Where am I right now? Spooky. Pretty sure this is where the last upgrade is. Right beyond this goober.
Get smushed, bitch. Squeeze you between my thighs, you little shit. There you are.
Just gonna walk behind this guy's little tendrils. Little tendry poos. Okay, I'm just gonna walk this way. You're gonna keep walking that way, right? We're chilling. We're buddies. We're friends. Should take this little key, like put it in my little music box because that's part of my distraction plan to distract you guys. Instead of just throwing something. And I'm also gonna walk this way because I'm pretty sure I have to go this way. So I'm gonna catch you later.
I pushed the wrong button. Hang on.
What the fuck is over here? This is not anything beneficial. Why is there a peaks corner right here? Why is that there? Why is that there? It just makes me peek and look at the bookshelves. There's nothing over there. Yoda! Yeah, but there's not a peak corner right here. Dange structure. Can't peek the corner to see if they're coming by in a convenient spot to put a peek corner, but I can look at the bookshelves.
Oh yeah, that's very convenient.
It's literally one of those, like it said, you press E to peek the corner. I peek the corner, you're just looking at a wall. You're just staring at a wall. It could not be any more stupid to put a corner there that I can peek. Yet there was a spot where I'm actually trying to peek a corner for and not get spotted because of this game's buggy AI system. And it's like, nah, you can find another way.
Yeah, that's definitely screwed up. Ouch.
This guy's fucking dead. Is there anything beneficial in this area, or did I just, like, shove a finger up my ass, and that's as convenient as it gets. Like, what the fuck is going on? You can't see me because I'm behind this wall. You can't see me. I'm so sneaky. That way you guys don't have fucking ears either, because this is a loud ass door mechanic. You charge up your pipe, slam it into the door jamb, and then watch as this lock system undoes itself, and it's like, you can't hear that?
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's a dick sucker.
Definitely makes sense.
Please don't come this way, Mr. Dick Sucker. Yeah, go that way. That way's good. We like it when you go that way. Actually, no, we don't like it when you go that way. That's where I'm going. Wait, if you're going that way, and I'm going this way, then who's piloting the plane? I'm not here. You didn't see me. I went into this locker right in front of you, but you did not see me. It did not happen. I'm a figment of your imagination. If you have one of those, I don't really know. You're kind of not human.
Yeah. He has aphantasia.
Yep.
That's all the pieces for the music box.
Thanks for narrating that for us, Audrey. I really couldn't tell. Now I just need to charge up this box.
For the clueless to make them even more confused.
See, I grabbed the last piece of the music box, and she goes, looks like that's all the pieces for the music box. Hideful.
I mean, it'd probably be helpful for me because I don't pay attention.
Touché. Holy shit, I have my flow back. Hey guys, you notice that I turned off the power. You guys should go check that out. You guys should stop standing there and go check that. Am I not done? I'm not done. I'm such a buffoon. I'm not even done. Like, I didn't even put the music box down for distraction, and I'm waiting for them to get distracted. By what? There's not even a music box down. She literally, see, this is why we do need never mind, I take it back. We need you to narrate more. I need like Atreus from God of War level of narration. Or else I'm going to be lost.
Stanley level.
Yeah, or else I'm gonna be fucking lost forever. I need you to narrate every goddamn action.
Oh, Stanley goes into the hallway. But
But
he doesn't know it's the hallway of doom.
And I didn't say that. And Sam Lee's not looking up right now. Sam. Get the fuck out of that closet, Stanley. Stanley stands in this closet for like 10 minutes straight. It's pissing me off.
Classic. How it's made narrator voice. The shape press presses the shape into a pressed shape.
No, it's that shape. Music box placed. Now you guys are gonna get distracted as fuck. Because yeah, you're wondering where that Alice Angel music's coming from, huh? Spooky shit, right? Spooky shit. Go check it out. Go check it out.
Yeah, some spooky shit, my dude.
You're never gonna believe this.
Oh.
They saw me.
Oh, they saw you? What did they do? Take a picture?
Oh no, they chased me down because, you know, why check out what? Are they not? Are they stupid? Do I need to rewind the fucking music box? You fucking for real? They're gonna walk all the way back to their spot, and I'm gonna rewind the music box, and they're gonna come check it out again.
I just
They rewind
kicked
it a little
ass.
better. And Aries Angel. Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. Some spooky shit over there. Go, 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 go. Wrong
level.
Fuck yeah. I made it.
I am not gonna
I
go
made it.
that way. I'm going to
Suck
go this
my
way.
dick, suck my dick, suck my dick. Back. That was aggressive and unnecessary.
I'm gonna leave him to die. I don't care.
There you are. Thank goodness.
Time to do a side quest.
Downstairs in the laboratory when you're
I'm gonna leave that side quest be because I don't like that person. You can go fuck yourself, you freaking nerd.
She wants me to do something for her, chat. Hopefully it doesn't require me backtracking all the way back to the city in chapter 4 to grab a box of food for her. Holy shit, it's sneaking out all the way back to chapter 4 to grab food for her. It's...
Is it really?
It is. Time to backtrack. They try and make this a way to introduce the subway mechanic. This,
The subway mechanic? You mean they sell sandwiches in that game? Bless you. Now die.
Real. Getting on the subway. Holy shit, they say it in Spanish. They said stand clear of the closing doors, and then literally went through like what the effort that they put in this game, chat. The effort that they put in the... Now let's just put some of that effort into the fucking bugs. Book. Is that literally last book? Holy shit, chat, we did it. We have every fucking book. I'm saving the game. What's it?
Yeah,
Can't save the game
sounds
yet.
like a smart idea.
I'm gonna save the game. I can't save the game in this area. Let's see if we can save the game in this area. We can. Okay, saving the game. We had every book, chat. All 24 books to get the secret ending. I'm going to crash the fuck out if anything like the bugs that we've... Dude, there's one bug that literally took me in one spot on the map and teleported me. Not even like a small level across the map. It teleported me 3 floors upwards into a hiding spot. Tell a stranger. Shut the fuck up. Tell a stranger. But Adri, run. Your little legs depend on it. Stop being a little bitch. We have to kill like 30 of these fuckers. Not even. We have to kill like 40 more of these fuckers later after I even paid. Like when we beat the game, we're still not done. We're still have to kill so many of these guys with shock pipe mechanics. I have to upgrade things. I have to find all the audio logs. I'm gonna use my mind and
Tell you what.
run, 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 run. Teleport into a wall, because that's normal. That's how this game functions.
There's a game out
you
there that
can't get.
requires you to use bugs in order to beat it. I shit you not.
I believe it. It's called any horror game out. It's that's.
Not bad.
I say, chat, they could patch these out. It doesn't have to be like this.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like to broadcast my suffering.
I see.
You're a miracle worker. Truly.
Truly. It was down to the laboratory.
This is gonna suck, but I don't really care.
Where is the laboratory? Where is this one?
Laboratory.
Is that the laboratory? Jenny, Sarah, how do you say in the laboratory? Oh, I found the laboratory. Wilson knows your purpose. Wilson, you don't understand. Shit's about to hit the fan. This chair. We are going to come back to this chair after we get the last book down here. Yes, everything is colorful on a game without colors. It's shocking, everybody knows. It's just a little less shocking after you've played this game as many times as I have. There are multiple levels of things that we have to do before we can enter that door. Bitch, suck my dick. So I'm gonna grab this book and I'm gonna leave. And then we're gonna go back to that chair. And when I sit in that chair, if I do not get the secret ending, I'm going to cry. Like, I'm genuinely going to quit. There is no describing the colossal amount of time wasted if this does not work. I'm going to do it. In the chair. Now what? Hey chat, I'm not getting secret ending. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay, got that one, got that one. Yep, got that one, Yep, made sure to get that one. Man, yep, got that one, got that one. Okay, all these I got. Factor 4. Got that one. Heavenly Toys. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Artist Rest. Sauna Entry. Got that one. Okay, so we got all of them. So we're now going to Laboratory. And we're just gonna watch this guy do it. Because we're just gonna see if we did something wrong. Do we just have to stare at it? Is it just staring at? Is it just staring? Do we just stare? Why did he get it so quickly? I'm gonna sit in this chair again. We're gonna get the secret ending. So I'm noticing an extreme lack of secrets. In fact, I think I can tell everything that's going on right now. Like, there's nothing secret about this. Just Audrey sitting in the chair and staring at a bunch of colors, you know?
Yeah.
Don't really think anything secret about this. Chat. I think we missed a book. Hey, chat, I think I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I think the insanity ending, which is supposed to be this one, is I actually did get it, and it's called me. It's called me. It's called I am the one who knocks.
You are the one who makes the microwave meals.
I really am. Because I wish that I could explain. There's no way to track how many you've gotten either. So chat, here's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna hit the save button, right? Probably. You know, I think you're right. So here's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna hit that save button. I guess I hit a button that triggered my shock pipe. We're gonna get in this chair again. Okay, so something must be wrong. The game must be glitched, right? That's the only explanation. So we're just gonna hit main menu. Let's get hit main menu. We're gonna hit begin. We're gonna hit continue. And what's gonna happen is where did I get the secret ender? Grant the book again. Just in case. We're just gonna sit down. We're gonna sit down in this chair. So obviously the game is still bugged because it's not working. So here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna hit the home button just one more time, and we're actually gonna hit Alt F4 because so Alt F4 should be able to fix our game. And here I'll show my display capture for what we're gonna do next. So we're gonna go to Steam. All right, and we're in full screen. We're gonna go to Bendy and the Dark Revival. You're gonna hit the settings button right here, and you're gonna go to manage. You're gonna go past all the stuff, and you're gonna hit this button that says uninstall, and click uninstall again. Shit. It said chat, here's the thing, I'm never playing this fucking video game again. We're moving on. What are you if we are
You wanna play Hollow Knight with me?
with you?
Yeah. There's a mod that you can do that.
What? Chat, I think I'm just gonna lay in bed and cry for a couple hours. Why? Because I spent 23 hours playing that video game. 200% it. 23. And you know what came of it? Fucking nothing.
What the hell are my controls? What the
Nothing.
What the fuck are these controls?
The default controls for Hollow Knight are quite atrocious.
Why are these the movement keys?
I don't know what they were thinking when they made the arrow keys. The movement keys.
These controls are much better.
Yes. Hollow Knight is one of the games that I recommend playing. Hollow Knight and what's the other game? Hollow Knight and Cult of the Lamb are not keyboard and mouse games.
Yeah. I don't have Cult of the Lamb.
I did them, but I played it all on controller because keyboard and
I'm
mouse.
glad I have a controller, honestly.
Yeah, because like hell, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. So you're just streaming me playing Hollow Knight now?
At this point, yeah, until I decide what to fucking do with my life besides sit in bed and cry because of the amount of colossal time that I have wasted.
That's chill, that's chill. I plan on playing this for the rest of the day anyway. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to find a way to get into... the mushroom place. I forget what it's called. Stanky Canyon? I don't know.
Stinky Canyon. Something like that.
It's Stanky with an S-H-T-A-N-K-Y.
Yep.
Stanky. You know?
Yep.
I'm curious what your YouTube chat is saying right now.
I think it's for Jack in here. I think it's only because Jack seemed to have reacted to the fact that I had lost every piece of my soul. That was, Chad, last time I was that degraded was when I 100%ed Hello Neighbor. On that, I will never do again.
Yeah, I don't...
Anyways, shout. Next stream, we're gonna be 100%ing Hello Neighbor. It is $30. Go fuck yourself.
I've 100%ed this game before, and honestly, it takes forever. Like, I have like at least 600 hours in this game. Even more than that, actually, because I remember on my Switch before I wiped it, I had like 2,000 hours, because Hollow Knight was like my favorite game. It's like my version of Luke's Stormworks.
I think the fact that Hello Neighbor is $30, modern day.
What?
Tiny builds
Last I checked,
has
which
to
was
be
a couple
smoking
years ago,
cocaine.
Last I checked Hollow Knight's price, no, not Hollow Knight, Hello Neighbor's price, it was like $5, and it was like an indie game.
And there's a second one. And the second one was the only, like, other game that I had ever, like, I opened and then fucking closed. Because, and never played it again. Because I spent 30 minutes trying to navigate the beginning of the game. And then I finally had a tool that allowed me to solve a piece of the puzzle. And I was outside, and all of a sudden it just disappeared out of my hand. It put no prompt. I didn't collide with anything. I didn't run into anything. I didn't interact. It just disappeared.
Vanished.
And I was like,
yeah.
Oh. And then I casually closed the game and uninstalled it and never played it again.
Yeah, I don't plan on playing that game.
Little Nightmares is only $5 and you guys wanted me to play it? Dude, that's much more reasonable.
What game?
Little Nightmares.
Oh. Do I care about that game? Is it interesting?
Little Nightmares Complete Edition. What's the difference between the Complete Edition and the not Complete Edition?
Both, probably.
Content for this game. It's all a DLC.
Oh yeah. The Complete Edition has more gubs. Oh yes. Gubs.
Yep.
Got more gubs in it.
As more gubs. Love more dubs. Chat, for all 3 of the Little Nightmare games, it's $15.
That's half the price of Hello Neighbor.
Half the price of Hello Neighbor. For more playtime.
Yeah, this game was probably $15, and I've played it since I've got it. Well, then I took a break from it for a little while because I was more interested in other games, but yeah.
There is a deluxe edition, though. Yeah, they all have deluxe editions. But even then, if you buy all of the deluxe editions of Little Nightmares, it is still like $30. It's the same price as Hello Neighbor. You want 3 games, which all of them have the same length of Hello Neighbor and more? Or do you want Not even a video game. A torture
You
simulator.
want a couple. Yeah.
Do you want torture sim or three well-made games? Pick. Gmod chat, we're going
How
back to
do
Skibidi
I-
Toilet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I see where I should be going. Are you still streaming my live thing?
Yep.
Cool.
They did not announce Silk Song with the Nintendo Switch 2. They announced that it would come out in 2020. They announced it would come out in 2025, and that was it. That is all we know about Silk Song. Is it is finally
Team Cherry
dated.
for that. I mean, holy crap! I do not want. I'd rather play on PC. As shitty as the controls are, I would rather play on PC.
Well, the Switch 2 is supposed to be actually really good. It looks good so far. But
Yeah, I heard a lot
I
about
think
the
it's like
Switch 2,
June
but-
14th.
Yeah.
First joystick for the console. Okay, so here's the thing. $450 for the console. $450 for the console is good. It is reasonable because it's $500 for a PS5. And you're getting a console that when docked, it runs as well as a PS5. That was confirmed by people that finally the Switch will no longer be 1080p at most when docked. It will be 4K resolution in the dock. And now on top of that, the video games that come
like
with the Switch
$80.
are $80 and $90 if you buy them physically. They have announced with the Switch 2 that physical games, when you put the cartridge into the Switch 2, it will download the game digitally and the cartridge will be useless. So you are buying a game for $10 more of its already $80 price tag for a cartridge that just downloads the game digitally.
Like
You're
the cartridge
paying 10
copies
extra.
it off of itself, or it's just a link.
It is just it is like putting an SD card into your Switch.
And can you
and then
copy
you take
it
it
to
out
another
and
console as well, or is it just empty after that?
that I'm curious about. But other than that, I wonder if somebody has mentioned that. But well, I looked it up. Because that can make it a little more worth. As $90 is still fucking absurd. But
yeah,
can Switch 2 games be used on multiple Switches? Even then, just log in. just log into your account on your Switch 2. Yes, digital games can be purchased through Nintendo accounts on multiple Switch. Yeah, but not simultaneously. Yes, if you put the cartridge in, I don't think it will be empty.
Okay, cool.
I think
makes
that
it
so
a little better.
The only benefit of buying a physical game, besides of course the collectors wanting the cases, is if you have a friend with the Switch 2, you can give them the cartridge to the game. And they can download it on their Switch. Now, will I have any friends with Switch 2s? Not for a while. Will I get a Switch 2? If I have the money.
Yeah, me too. If I get enough money and I can afford it, like I don't mean like if I only have like $500 to my name. I mean like if I can spare it, without exploding like I just did.
But it's $450 for a console. That is, honestly, admittedly, I will say that the Switch 2 is a massive upgrade from the Switch 1. I was not expecting it to do. The Joy-Cons are better.
I was expecting it to be way worse. Wait, did that bounce? Did you see that? The freaking explodey thing bounced off of a Geo.
Still nowhere as crazy as the shit I've seen today. People have got hands-on experience with the Switch 2.
What the fuck?
And they all said that it was really...
Oh yeah, Mario Kart World. I'm probably not going to be super interested in that. Not gonna lie. It is, as far as I've seen. "24-player Mario Kart"? That's some shit right there, my dude. Oh, that's... That's awesome. Because the voice chat app on your phone I thought was way too much. I doubt that. I mean... Yeah, that makes sense. An undocked Switch for the Switch 1 is like 720p. It's abysmal. Yeah. Actually, I think the Switch 2 is 4K native.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
I think so. Because the Switch 2 is out now, isn't it? Oh, it's almost out. Oh, that's good. NVIDIA's reputable. I wouldn't call them good, but yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, they make fantastic graphics cards. Like their 5090, awesome. But all their bells and whistles, I don't really see too much of a need for. RTX, awesome. But, Oh. Wait, it has fake frames? Oh, that makes sense. So, it makes it look slightly worse, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Oh. That's hilarious. Yeah. 449.99. Aha. What a switch. I agree. I mean, unless they were about to go bankrupt and needed to make a better console. Or maybe. Yeah, they're not.
Welcome to this vast world.
What? No way. No way is it bigger than Breath of the Wild. In the Discord? I need to pause my game for this. Holy shit, my dude.
Kart
That's
races
too
are
much
held
road.
throughout various regions that span the globe.
It's got, like, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 areas to it. 10, maybe 11 including the bridge. 12 down below. I see another one. Yeah. And then to the right of it, there's another area, it looks like. Oh, and behind that cloud to the right, there's another area. Holy shit. Man, they're really trying hard to combine everything. I might actually try Mario World.
Depending on the time of
Oh
day
no.
and weather conditions,
There's weather?
the atmosphere will
No
change.
way.
And in this Mario Kart game,
That's crazy.
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere.
You can drive literally everywhere. What do you mean virtual?
In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a...
Uh-oh. Right. Goes everywhere? Oh shit, I just lost it.
Bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also
Holy skadoodle, my dude. That's some track.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Oh wow. I want to do that now. Oh wow. I heard in a
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
I heard in a cross-country race that one country did. I think it was Australia or whatever. Since their country is like so fucking massive, they had to add required pit stops to make their drivers sleep for a set amount of time.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So
I want to do one of those. There's going to be collectibles, I guarantee it. I haven't heard about any, but I guarantee it.
You can also go
There's a boat mode.
with friends. And
What do they take a note out of Sonic All-Stars Racing or some shit? That's awesome. That's insane.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario.
I think I know why. 70 seems justifiable, but 80 is a little bit too much unless there are DLCs. Unless 80 includes a DLC. Oh wow. How do you drive if you don't have hands? Oh yeah, I remember those. The cactus or whatever. Oh, wow.
Everything and anything. Everything.
Dry Bones Finch.
Everything is a playable character.
Oh, the chair I'm sitting on might as well be a playable character. Just my chair. No one else's. Not PewDiePie's, not Markiplier's. Just mine.
Oh, I did sell them the rights to his last name yet.
No, I didn't do that. They have my first name, not my last name. There's another direct. What? Since when is a fucking trailer 23 minutes?
Know what else is a playable character? The air around my house
like Mario,
is a
Luigi, Peach,
the cart itself.
Bowser, and
know what
Yoshi.
the individual
Here's where they're-
bits that make up the game are a playable character.
Goomba.
Goomba.
Spike. And that's right.
Oh my gosh.
Cow. Even more new
Oh, JP left.
racers are waiting and ready.
Pink Shy Guy will always be my main. I'm never leaving him. I'm not. I don't even think you're streaming on Discord right now. What's? Oh, that. Oh no.
Ready to roll.
What even? Does he have sunglasses? Holy shit.
Choose your
That's
vehicle.
adorable.
Then you're off to the races. Characters and
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, fuck the carts.
like you're real. Now let's get back to the action. Once unlocked, these outfits can be selected from the character
can't take it
selection
off?
screen.
Oh wow.
Who knows
That's.
what dishes or outfits you'll find.
Oh, I hope they let Luke put in Abraham
Stop
Lincoln.
and check out these drive-thrus all around the world. That was a nice detour. Now let's get
Oh,
back
the
to
drive-through. What is this? A McDonald's?
Let's introduce some new tricks that'll help you ace each race. Charge jump. You can now use a charge jump by holding the drift button while driving straight ahead. Charge and release to jump. Use this.
Aren't you always able to jump?
Grind along power line.
Oh wow.
And dodge attacks from your rivals.
What?
And if you jump toward a wall, you can wall ride for a short period of time.
Oh wow. That's some shit.
Chain some tricks together, and you may even reach places like this.
Oh, I see. So it's like this boost type feature or
Whenever
whatnot.
this happens,
Okay. There's a rewind button.
be kind and rewind. This will return your vehicle to its original position. Nice, made it. This can come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course.
Maybe in case you get stuck.
Keep in mind, though, your rivals will still move normally when you rewind. So don't lose your lead. Take a spin and even more races. In time trials, it's you
They brought back the what?
clock. Here you can race
The
without
versus
any other
is still
competitors.
a thing even in Mario Kart 8.
And if you go online, you can download and compete against ghost data from racers around the world.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember time trials. I still do
Customize the
them.
rules of the road in
Well, every time I play Mario Kart, I mean. That's also already a thing.
versus race.
Oh, 4 teams, that's
You
new.
can use the classic rule set of running 3 laps within the same course. Or you can choose to drive the distance from one course to another. You can even
That's crazy, my dude.
take the road less traveled and choose routes that aren't in
Oh,
Grand
wow.
Prix or Knockout Tour.
That's something, alright. So, no matter where you go, there's a track for it.
Can now compete in 2 balloons. Pop them all
I can
and your
guarantee
rivals
you
out.
that Lakitu probably got fired.
Coin runners,
And that's why they're
you can
doing
go
all
for the
this.
gold by collecting the most coins. Race or battle.
He's a driver now?
Whatever drives you.
That's hilarious. They did? No way! They brought those back? That's so cool!
The edges of the world.
Please tell me they brought
Hundreds of P-switches you find across the
their collectibles.
world to start missions. By completing them, you can hone your driving ability outside of races.
I see.
There are also hidden coins,
Oh, that's cool.
hidden panels, and more. So take the scenic route and explore.
I'm gonna hide your panels in a minute.
Also, during free
Oh,
roam,
wow.
you can take
That's awesome. That's awesome.
photos whenever you like.
Let's go.
And bullseye.
Oh, I hope they do. I guarantee.
Wait, who just passed me? You'll be able to
I really hope so.
tell in an instant.
Like David
Michelle
or
and
something like
bullseye.
that. Dylan.
And
Cool. I have friends.
a hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World,
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Silk Song is... Oh no. Did Nintendo buy Silk Song? Okay. Is it an exclusive? I did. I'll gladly teach you how to play. Oh, I see. Yeah, you play as Hornet in Silk Song because the original dude, the Hollow Knight, dies, I think. Oh yeah, that's true, he absorbs them. Spoiler, by the way, just in case. Oh, like for your viewers. Guaranteed. Yeah. Ooh. I know, right? Is a what mechanic? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Yep. It has one in the first one too. He just uses it on you instead of letting you use it, because that's the thing. Mm-hmm. They're trying as hard as they can. Oh, that's close enough, is it? Or are they talking like a specific day? Oh, I see. So it's probably going to be out like November or something like that. Oh, wow. Oh, hell no. GTA 6 is never coming out. It's 8 o'clock.
Alright, I'm gonna take off. Just save my game first, and then I'll leave. Now where's the fucking seat? I think I can just... That's awesome. Alright, peace.
Hello, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined right now by Teresa and Kay. Hello, friends.
Hello.
We're going to take a look at Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Starcrossed World. Teresa, I believe you're controlling our favorite pink puffball, right?
We are. A little hero. Our favorite son.
I would like to see the boy, please.
For sure. So the Starcrossed World is the new content that's exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing the experience that is here live at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience. So you get to choose what difficulty, and then this cutscene sets the setting for what the new content is all about.
Oh, there's that new content coming out of the sky. How tragically beautiful. Beautiful, tragic.
So for those that haven't played Kirby and the Forgotten Land before, that the main setting is the Forgotten Land, which Kirby initially this beach, and you can see now that things have changed. There's crystals all around here.
Yeah, just like Kirby arrived at first, now the meteor has arrived.
Yeah, yeah, it has.
Familiar level, but altered.
Correct, yeah. So there's been some interesting stages. Yeah, I've decided to go with hammer because I want to smash things.
Excellent choice.
Who doesn't want to smash things with a hammer?
So in addition to the crystals, there's also these interesting crystal flowers, and as you interact them, they'll reveal these new pathways.
I love this look. So magical. How could this be bad?
Surely nothing will go awry.
It sounds very, very mystical, right?
It really does. The shimmering sounds.
I'm familiar looking at Whoopi.
Sorry, buddy. I need the path cleared.
It's a Kirby hello. That's what we call that.
Kirby hello.
He knows not what he does.
Oh my goodness.
So right away, seeing some changes here to the familiar.
Oh my goodness.
Well, speaking of.
So not only do the changes reflect within the environment, but also impacts and affects the creatures of this world. So the Beast Pack, which are the antagonists of the story, will also be changed by the impact of the meteor.
It looks so cool now.
I like the mohawk. Crystal Mohawk is doing it for it.
I'm actually going to kind of walk back here just to really look at the environment.
I mean, look at the sky, too.
And you can see how the world has been torn asunder by this meteor impact. So you can get the clear skies on the left and dark skies on the right. So
and I just want to comment on just how beautiful everything looks on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
Everything's so crisp and clear and vibrant.
It is nice to see this game with this kind of an upgrade to it. I'm really eager to play this and see how good everything looks.
Yes. So in the original level 1, that sign was actually pointing right, and you were able to go around the building. But now there's no way.
It's rubble in the way now.
Way, but I guess hopefully, yep, up. We're going up.
So another member of the Beast Pack with a sporting new headgear.
Yeah, these enemies are taking a few more whacks than they normally do, right, Teresa?
Yeah, they have become somewhat stronger. Yeah, that guy is also sporting a mohawk.
I love it for him.
Strong hairdo for a strong enemy.
I love now the verticality of the stage, being able to see different parts of the level.
Yeah,
Like,
you can see where we would have been in the original game down below, but we're just completely taking this different path.
That's true. I remember on that awning on the bottom right, there was an energy drink there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, there's something much more interesting now.
All right. So in the new content, you'll always also get access to new mouthful modes, specifically in these levels. So this is one of the ones that we announced, which was Spring Mouthful mode. So Kirby has inhaled this giant spring and now has 2 abilities: to high jump with A.
Wow.
And also to smash dance.
This is the wiggly energy we need right now.
I love it so much. Can we just stay in this mouthful mode the entire time?
To try.
It's the little
Definitely need it in order
it's
to
the little
get us
feet
building.
wiggles?
It's the feet wiggle. It's the
Like,
booty
get
and
it
the
for
feet
me,
wiggle.
yeah.
It's the booty and the feet wiggle, as I always say.
I thought it
So
was bounce. Woo, spicy.
All right, let's put this mouthful mode to action.
Looks very satisfying. Just smash down, Teresa. Can you confirm?
Well, in addition to the new content, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition will also have improved performance and resolution, and frame rate. So, in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it will be 60 frames per second. And then if you're playing in handheld mode or tabletop mode, the visual display will be at 1080p. But if you're playing dock to TV mode, it will be at 1440p.
That's amazing.
So really, really pretty visuals.
So satisfying point. These enemies just kind of go flying smash down.
It's so interesting too, like the different perspective for this level, because we were down there and now we're kind of way up high.
I know, the verticality really works with this mouthful mode too. It's really fun to see how high we can get.
I want those bananas. I feel like it's on theme. I think BK would approve of me getting those bananas.
I certainly do.
All right, so we got a warp site here.
Bye-bye, Spring.
Behind Spring.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, it is fun to be going an entirely different route, like way up high, and see the rest of the city behind us, but like stick to the top of these skyscrapers.
Yeah. Yeah. So in each level, you'll have like missions to complete as you explore and interact with the world. And the main goal of the main story was to rescue Waddle Dees to save them from the Beast Pack. With this story mode, you will now be rescuing those new creatures that are kind of encased in that crystal. They're called Starries. And we'll find out more about them at a later time, but I wanted to point out that the Waddle Dees are still important in the main story, but for this new content, the Starries are...
Waddle Dees aren't captured anymore in these levels.
I can't help but notice how much cooler Wild Frosty looks.
Yeah, so the mini bosses have also been impacted by the meteor.
Well, they've learned a couple new moves,
yeah,
haven't they?
like this tracking snowman.
Oh my gosh!
Ah!
Oh no! Please!
Keep moving, keep moving.
Keep moving! You've got this. Oh my
God. Play bowling with him. You're gonna play bowling with me, I'm gonna play bowling with him.
Battle of Bowl.
Oh no! Wow, alright.
There we
Faster than he
go.
looks.
Take a nap, buddy.
Sorry, Frosty.
I want your copy ability though.
Nice.
Very good.
This one's one of my favorites.
And so whenever you get near, so in the main game, whenever you got close to a Waddle Dee, you would hear them kind of like chirping, so you would know that they were there. But with the Starries, you'll hear this sort of galactical, mystical chime, so you'll know that they're there. But some of them are pretty challenging to find, so you really want to explore the environment and try to figure out all those nooks and crannies to see if you can discover them.
Love a helpful audio cue.
Yeah, but in the circumstance that you're not able to do it in the first time of playing the level, you could always go back to the level and try to find them again.
Can we also take a moment to express how good the extra aria singing is?
Yes, there is
I was
new
just
music.
thinking that.
It's really adding something.
It's lovely.
Oh,
Get all these coins.
you're actively making me remember how much fun it is to collect things in this game.
All about collecting.
Yeah, there's so many hidden secrets all over the place.
Oh, that was a nice
Oh,
one.
nice. Very well done.
Well
Thank you.
executed.
It was all
Way on
Kirby. It was not me.
Pure skill.
Sorry, buddy, that looked rough.
Kirby got things to do, things to eat.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Spring Mouse almost back. Yeah.
Yay! I'm in my happy place.
Oh, okay.
He's also gotten enough.
Yeah, he's also gotten
Well
a
done.
bit of a change from the meteor.
As he's towards tilting his ever
He's
look.
much faster.
Ooh, got it.
So am I.
Still not fast enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, friend.
I'm fast too.
Go, Starry, go. Join your friends.
Be free. Oh, another one.
Oh yeah, these guys are. Okay.
Well dodged.
I gotta wait for it. All right, there we go. I gotta risk it.
It is such a subtle change, but adding a crystal mohawk really does make tilting look that much cooler. Turns out, I guess that's true of most things, and I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Certainly true of movies. tiltings. Even Kirby. I guess Kirby's got his little crystal ball, right?
All right, so we'll know that the end of the stage is near once we get to the giant crystal ball that holds 3 stars. But I just want to give another call out to the. We'll find out.
Surely everything is fine.
Yeah, the weather's gonna clear up by mid-afternoon. Sunny skies again.
So again, there's new missions to look forward to in the new content. You'll uncover them as you explore. But in a circumstance you don't get to complete them, you can always go back to the stage and get them. So we're actually going to swap to a different, we're going to prepare a different area in the game, and I'm going to ask. Choose which level you want to play. So you can go back and play the original, the more like blue, kind of like crystal impacted side of
in this version.
Yeah.
So I'm exploring a new path right away as well, which I love as the roller coaster part of this original stage.
Look at that view.
Yeah, so fun.
And
Again,
we've just lit everything up with that switch that you hit.
Yeah, and it's, again, new perspective of the park. But the new content supports up to 2 players as well. It's all local, so same system. You don't need to buy a new game or a new system. You can...
Damn, I wish I could play this game
with everything in there.
for the first time all over again.
I mean, you can. You totally can.
Well, I'd have to wipe my memory.
No, you have 3 save files. You can totally start from the beginning. I know I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant my my brain memory. My memories of playing the game.
I can wipe it for you.
This is getting a little dark. Ooh, a hot dog.
Come here.
Give me some of that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
Friendship is key in this game.
Wee. And jump. And jump. Woo.
My aim was off.
Now,
I'll get him. There we go.
Yeah.
oh, well aimed, because those whoopies were minding their own business. They don't
I'll
deserve
leave
stuff.
them. Oh, no, no. Kay's gonna get him.
Kay disagrees.
My entire job is to keep you safe. I will
No,
destroy
that's,
your
actually,
enemies.
love that. That's good body behavior.
So for those of you that haven't played Kirby in the Forgotten Land before, player 1 will always play as Kirby, while player 2 will play as Bandana Waddle Dee. The copy abilities in Mouthful Mode are specific to Kirby, so only he will be able to use them. But Bandana Waddle Dee is just as equally as strong. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bandana Waddle Dee will have a spear. He's got a really cool moveset. My favorite one is the one that Kay's about to do, which is the raining spears.
Sound effects not included.
You need your own BK to make sound effects. What happened?
I threw myself. I Mr. President did.
In the new content, you'll also have returning Mouthful Mode. So we're about to show Pipe Mouth, and
I'm gonna hop on here and help out a little bit.
Hustle, buddy, hustle. Keep it going.
Look at him run.
Yeah, I got you.
It is really fun to go through this new section in this particular Mouthful Mode.
This one's really fun. Just don't miss any of the jumps, okay? No pressure.
Right, you're riding for 2 now. You got a passenger on board. Okay, so good.
All right, all right.
Well done.
Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Nice, nice. Nicely done.
Your skill.
Oh, yeah.
I got flattened. I also flattened Kay.
We both got flattened. Sharing is caring, right?
Right,
Equal opportunity.
I do love these all new optional missions popping up. That was one of my favorite things in the main game. So the idea of an entirely new set of them is just so appealing.
Yeah, to find them all, I love discovering new things in this game, especially if I didn't encounter them the first time.
Yeah.
I just go back and try to find them again. It's just the world's so colorful. It's so this portion of gameplay is exclusive to Treehouse Live.
Apologies for the screams right into our ears, you guys.
Oh, I hear.
Being encouraged.
Great opportunity for all.
this kind of experience.
See, my Super NES and beat it with power. Come on. Playing with power. Come on.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s. Lisa, get head is a bird.
Escape this planet, that she was a cooperate mechanism.
Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Ever since I was a G. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Oh, now you should let her go.
Let's see you turn heel, yeah.
About to catch another fight.
With the illusion.
Not bad at all, given that this is a team that just has to inch their way up to the next threshold. They're so close, yet so far. Easily one of the community's favorites. We've seen him kind of grow up. We've seen him mature and really find his footing. We've seen Cooper rise up from the ashes. Take a look at the highlights here. Finding Natmos there on the outskirts.
What's crazy is
Japko with the early rotate here, Jacob.
What I was about to say is Reek was one of those players along with Epic Whale when West got announced. He was like, yo, I'm going to play with a few players, Enact, Coughs, just try to take a West championship. But there's only one spot that actually qualifies in Major 1. That was Baka, Pars, and Pump. He goes back on over to Central, doesn't make Major 1, and then now look at him, Monster. He's in a position to go to the Global Championships as Muzz, Rise, Yapko also getting aggressive. And just one thing I know for certain in this game, with how close the leaderboard is, it might come down to points. Monster, what is this?
I was going to say, forget the points, Jacob. We got the clash that we've been looking for. Clix' team pushing to the Crime City. We knew this was going to be a potential option. We called it at the start of the show. Could it be that Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are going to wait to the last game to bring it to Peterbot and have them on the run? And they're doing just that right now, but Cold is so smart. He's going for that natural high ground right now, playing towards the market. They understand that they have the advantage on this side. That positioning is going to be key here. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clix nearly catch them off guard there, but you know they're not going to let this one slide.
It's a dangerous game they're playing here, boys. The top two teams going at it, and rightfully so. If Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo were to go down right now at this point in the game with 0 eliminations, which they have 1, they're still going to lock in their second place, so they have almost nothing to lose and everything to gain in this situation by trying to hunt down Peterbot. And it's just kind of crazy how the tables turned because the hunted have now become the hunted. Said that wrong,
don't count it out. Peterbot knows what's going on. He knows he's got nothing to lose. He knows that if he takes him down, this is where it all is coming down to. So Peterbot, Ritual, Cold looking to kick this off. Peterbot going for the side angle. Cold going for the right. And this is where they play best, being aggressive. But they sniff him out for a second there. They have the little bit of high ground. Here comes the Gold Splash set up. Pay attention. Clix' is moving to the outskirts as well. They have to play for angles. This is extremely high-level Fortnite at the works here. Hold, finds Yamzo. Kind of doubles back. 3v2
a lot of
now.
damage onto Clicks. And this is where the tables might turn around just a little bit because they have a little bit of elevation. They have the team cowering underneath, playing defensively. And you talked about how advantageous that actually is, but these third-party shots coming in is going to force Peterbot and Cold and Ritual to disengage only momentarily, though, because this is something that we saw to end the day yesterday, and it was zone after zone after zone. They chased him down not once, but multiple times, eliminated throughout the game.
Here's a problem. If you allow Peterbot and their team to kind of gather their bearings, get their material counts back up to a strong position, it's just going to be disastrous for Yamzo, Clicks, and Higgs. So they have to make a move here. They can't sit idle for too much longer. And like we said, Peterbot plays best when he is the one pushing. Notice how when they're getting pushed, right, and they're playing on the heels, they're playing on the back foot, he doesn't look as good. They don't look as good getting pushed back.
It's one of the first times we've really seen them on the back foot. It was only for a quick moment there in that situation, but it almost even seems like Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, they're not necessarily just running as you saw them go back onto the mountain of Crime City and then charge back as the aggressors. They're just making sure that they are in the position that they want if they are going to take the fight. They're not taking it under anybody else's standards, under anybody else's say. And I think that's why they're making the smart decision, because while all this is going down, different strategies for both of these teams, no surge bases, which means in theory they could be below the surge threshold or more further down than they would hope to be.
Oh, for sure. But look at the player count, right? This game, we knew undoubtedly was going to move a little faster, so they do get to have a little bit of a moment, right, to kind of situate themselves. However, once we start getting into that mid-game and the next thresholds begin to appear, it's going to become more and more apparent, right, that this is a team that will have to work for it. Puts Higgs and Yamzo double back to the market here, though. A little bit of leftover goods from teams prior for Peterbot, Cooper, Ree, and Curly, though. Just getting active, another elimination, stepping themselves one more giant leap towards the global championship stage here. Very impressive overall. You got to give tons of respect and credit to this team that just, again, formulated out of nowhere, picking up Curly here. A great addition. Oh, but look at this. Peterbot's got his eyes on him.
I'm almost getting that feeling of deja vu because it was in Group 1. We were watching them kind of dismantle the lobbies, particularly in games 4 and 5. And I was thinking to myself, oh man, how many FNCSs did they just ruin by bulldozing these teams? And that was a possible another one of those chances if they were to take down Cooper and Curly. They can only sit by and wait and hope that their points stand. As Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs pick up their second elimination of the game, something that's needed because they're staggering farther back, which means they haven't been able to get the damage. And then the heals on top of that they need to make sure that they're healthy when they exit the zone, and that's how they picked it up. 3v1, all angles secured.
Game 12, FNCS Finals Major 2, has been nothing short of exceptional. And it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. It doesn't matter who you are a fan of. The way that these trios have managed to play today, the willingness to push one another and kind of test the skills, test the boundaries of each other is what has made this an absolutely incredible FNCS, and it is still ongoing here. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo do have 2 eliminations. Keep in mind, Peterbot's trio doesn't have any, so that point gap is starting to close. Muzzjack going Rise, end up losing one. This is not looking good right now. It's a full-on fight here. Pressure coming in from Broken and Liam here on the low ground. But the edit from Muzz is nice. Not a big enough tag to give him a huge advantage here. Liam now pushing a wall. Muzz super quick with the layer changes here, Jacob.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of keeping them guessing while still attacking from different angles, but he finally backtrack, reunites with Yapko. Down goes the Water Sprite. And the longer this fight goes, both of these trios are going to have to start thinking, is it going to be worth it? Do we disengage out? Especially the one that is going to be on the high ground. They have the overall say, and down goes the Thermite. And even though it's not big damage, they at least kind of get a feel of where Yapko's positioned at along with Muzz as they to continue to fire and keep pushing pressure down as Yapko's shields go out the window. Muzz is feeling the pressure, forced to converge onto the low ground, build some extra space.
Oh,
There's isolated
down.
right now. Oh,
Curly's
no.
down. Third place might be on a lifeline right now. Muzz, Japco, and Rise just have to kind of hold in. There might be 2 spots opening up for the Global Championship here. Japco's hurt. Muzz has to hold it down now, but they've been on the retreat this entire time. The pressure from Broken is starting to build up here. Muzz looking for an escape plan. Down they go, out to the side. No mats to really work with, though. This is all but dangerous. A very risky play to fully disengage here, but they do it. They get inside of the facility here and now, and the team up top kind of eases off. What is going on here? Game 12 really is kind of tossed in the air right now.
Yeah, and it kind of makes me wonder because while all this was going down, well, this is how it started. Rise was the one caught off guard. Not even in a bush, just on the side of a mountain. But while all that was going down, you said Reet had went down. I noticed in the feed, Cooper had went down as well. So just like the game that they won, it's really going to be in Curly's hands to try to get the team back up. So that way they can hold on to their spot. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual 16 below. We talked about the changes to start the game. Them getting pushed by Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Now look what is done to them. No elimination, 16 below the damage threshold, and forced to make their way to fight another team.
And we got that official update there. Third place is down and out. Reed's team fully eliminated at 682. That's going to be the cutoff. Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs, though, in a box fight right now below the surge here at the Seaport City. And guess who is showing up right now? Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, who are also on that line, showing up to the scene here. They're going to be one of the few teams that have to jump into a box fight as well, so don't be surprised if all of these teams reinitiate as the shots are breaking out. The attention is starting to build here. 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 120 below, Clix, Higgs, Yamzo. Clock is ticking, son. You got to make a move here. In they go. It's all or nothing. The